Wow, I miss stream so much. I hope everyone is surviving the best they can.
Okay, good enough. Has the ad run? Also, are y'all okay if I sit in the dark for a couple of minutes? If you're not, it's not very nice. I need to sit in the dark for a minute. I'm just in the dark. I'm here. You can see me. You can even see the love disc. I just, I'm sorry we had to stay late or start late today. I was filming something. I was filming something that I've been working on. It required a lot of additional setup and other support things. And the filming did take over 2 hours, which is like my own. So I've just been under the light for 2 hours. So I just like need a little respite, if that's okay. If that's all right. Let me get this thingy though. They're over here. I brought you some salmon. Here you go. Look, they can see them. See them? No. Can I get it? Hey, you like salmon. I know they're not chicken, but they're still good. That's why it's dark mode. I just need a few minutes not under the lights. I mean, honestly, I would be good with like not being under them for the rest of the day, but the music just ended. Careful. Hold on, stay right there. Why did it end like that? That was so weird. Well, that's fine. I'll put on the lo-fi. You want to get down? It was serious enough business that I took her collar off, which she hates when I do that. I hate it too, because then I can't hear her. You got something in your, you got some fur in your mouth? Alright. So how are things? Can't really see me. I also think I had to move I had to do a lot. It's fine. I'm happy to do it. I'm really worried that what I produced is not at all what was requested. I am very worried about that. But I mean I did it. I did do it. So we'll see. But I had to get out a hammer this morning. I had to get out a hammer. I had to nail things into my ceiling. It better. I either like. All right. First of all, eldest. Not even firstborn. Eldest daughters come to the front. Perfectionist eldest daughters come to the front. Please. It's I've never been chill a moment in my life, but I also, the idea of trying to do something, and not trying to make it the highest quality you can. Like, is there, like, is that even allowed? Is that even allowed? Are you even allowed to, like, not do something at, like, the maximum perfectionist capacity? That's what, like, so we really wanted this to be green screened. We really needed this to be green screened. It's gonna be a better quality video because it's green screened. I don't have like a nicer green screen would be like one that like rolls up like a banner, like you can buy those. But I don't have that. The only green screen I have is like a cloth, like a drop cloth green screen. I don't have a way to really hang that. Like, I don't have, like, suspendable things that would hang it. So I literally, like, I climbed up here, and then I had to adjust the lighting in here, and then I had to change the camera, and it was a lot. It was a lot. And so that was like a couple hours on top of what I was writing, on top of what I was filming, on top of, this house was in such disarray when they gave it to me. I'm allowed to put nails in my house though, too. And they just landlord special it when someone moves out anyway, so. They painted over tape that was on my walls. In this room specifically, on that back wall, there's like multiple pieces of like, I think it's just Scotch tape. Like, I don't think it's something heavy duty. There were kids in this house before me, and to my knowledge, they were not well taken care of. I'll just say that. But like, they just landlord specialed like over the tape back here. Also, I risked it all this morning and had a giant glass of chocolate milk. Yeah, some people, I don't know. I'm allowed to. I mean, that's all hung up by nails. I had a friend though who lived in an apartment and she wasn't allowed to put nails. I was like, what do you mean? But I mean, I rent my house, but yeah, I'm allowed to paint too. The old people were actually like really chill about it, but the old property manager that was. I painted my old house. I was too lazy to paint this house. And then I kept thinking like, oh, well, what if I move in a year? And I've been saying that for 6 years, so. Yeah, that wall is like full of holes too. That wall's got quite a bit of damage. This house was not given to me in a proper state either. And I mean, that's documented, but I risked it all this morning and I made a giant glass of chocolate milk and I'm feeling fine. So I'm going to take that as, and I was feeling better yesterday. I was. He's there. I mean, they continue to seem to treat stuff, but he's there. Also, only Emily won. Well, Emily and Kelly will. I guess the fox came back up on my porch this morning because it just left stuff on my porch again. I cleared my porch. Like, I cleared most of my porch, so it's like, and it's, you know, melted some and dried, so there's like no snow or ice on there. And it wasn't there when we went out at 6:30 this morning, and when I just went to let Dixie out like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, this fox has decided it's just gonna poop on my porch. So I have to clean that up. I didn't do it before. So I risked it all for the chocolate milk and I'm feeling fine. I think I can go to my dance class tonight. I've been symptom-free for 24 hours. I think. Like, I would say well, I don't know. What do you think? My last... I honestly was feeling better by Sunday night, but I guess I could say, like, my last lingering effects were at the latest yesterday morning. So we'd be at 24 hours from any symptoms, which again, I think that's also being like a little bit extra. That was just more how I was feeling, not so much what my body was doing. Transmitted by not washing your hands. So, but yeah, I drank that milk this morning and it was so good. Sponsor me, milk. It's the type of situation that would make me laugh hysterically if I were to experience it. Yeah, it's like, well, so I've said this before. This is like full disclosure. When it first snows, and it's birthed from my own leg. You got 2 Sakis? You got 2 of them? Yeah? Good job. Can I have them? No. You gonna go bury him somewhere? She's like flicking her head away from me. Good job. I'm proud of you. I got him. Go bury him. Go bury them in the bed. And then I can find them later. Yeah, it definitely felt like one of those things that I just needed to get it out of my body. That's really what it felt like. Like, I just needed to just let it get out of my body. So when it first snows, I let Dixie go to the bathroom on my porch. My porch was rotting before I moved in, as I've said. My landlord's solution to resolving that is painting it. It is still rotting. That has not changed. And she's little, and like the snow captures most of it. And it's really just that early like laziness of like, I don't feel like shoveling this out. And she doesn't want to go down the steps, especially like if it's actively, like if there's active precipitation. So, but because it didn't melt, that and like the whole backyard. So me and my neighbor's dog are going outside and going to the bathroom. And Dixie's going down the steps now. Like she has been for several days. And I shoveled that all up. But yeah, I think it's luring this fox, partially because there is admittedly animal stuff just chilling. And my neighbor actually did go out there and he picked it all up on like Saturday or something. It was actually really nice. Like he picked it all up. But I think because it's so like, I mean, it's like frozen, but I think because it's not like getting absorbed into the ground, it's I think it's like attracting. Emily looked at it, like I sent photos of it because I thought it was another dog, and it does look kind of like a dog, but I think it's a fox. So I think it's attracting it because we can't really properly let nature absorb the animal's stuff. So that's really like disgusting and lovely. But yeah, that's bold of it to just like be chilling at like 9 a.m. presumably that happened, something in that realm. What time is it? It's already 11:30. I know, because I had just started. I did get another ginger ale though, because I have them. Well, I was telling like Emily and Kelly and Plants, like I was like, something is outside, and Emily was like, send a picture, and I was like, a picture? She was like, yeah, send a picture. I mean, if you've seen animal like fecal matter, like it's just that. It wasn't like disgusting, but I was like, I don't really want to send y'all a picture. But she was like, send it. So yeah, I'm so off that I generally thought you were 10 minutes late, not an hour. I wouldn't mind sitting in the dark the whole time, but so bright. It's a time. It's always so weird too to see myself from different angles, because like this is where the camera is. Like obviously I'm usually looking this way because I'm partially reading the chat, but like I was sitting over here for this other video and this was turned and all this. That's what it is. I said I prefer to film on day one hair. I did. I do. Washed my hair about 6 hours ago. I know it's rough. It's rough. I mean, y'all know. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not here to be like, oh my gosh, stream is so hard. I mean, you're like masking, essentially. And you know, you have to be like energetic and stuff and be engaged and all of that. But it is, for me, it's more the lights. I really love this light. It's a great light, but it's really like this bright light is shining on my face for hours. And I have a secondary light here, but it's not as bright, but it's just like the fatigue of like sitting under the lights for several hours is what gets me. That's what's always tough with those, when I was doing those Zumbini streams. Zumbinis. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you all the update. I'm probably not, but just know it's really stupid. They're trying to pay me, basically. Violating their contract for months. And it's like... whispered so they can't hear. They're probably not gonna be here. It's me and one other person. Another person who worked who worked harder than I did. It is. It is. It's a key light is what it is. Yeah, and they're like, I mean, they basically like kind of came forward with the truth after lying to us for 2 months is like the issue. Like they finally came clean and were like, here's our, like, we're gonna pay you, we just like can't right now. And I'm like, that's honestly not my problem. That sounds really cold and mean, but it's like, it's not my problem. And like both of us, obviously we would have legal claim, but like we don't have money for lawyers. Like I don't have the money for a lawyer, and I honestly don't want to waste the money on a lawyer. This isn't even, I mean, like it's an important amount of money. It would like make my life quite a bit easier if I could have this money for at least a couple weeks. But like no, they're not, but at least not yet. They're basically waiting for other clients to pay them so that they can pay me. And I'm like, that's not my problem. That's not my problem. I fulfilled my end of my contract. And you also, again, canceled our contract with no notice. See, and I've had so few issues. I know that those issues exist. I do know that they exist, but I have had like really not many. The worst I've had is like a couple of, like a little delay. Not that a delay is really acceptable, but like what I would say is an acceptable delay compared to, I'm filling this out. What is this? Sorry, I didn't get this done before stream because I was doing other stuff. It's a lot here. And so, you know, again, it's one thing, but they like, yeah. Also, like, this isn't like, I mean, I'm not downplaying how much money this is. Between the two of us that they still owe, that they've been lying to, it's probably in total like a couple $1,000s, which is a lot of money. Like, it's a lot of money, but like in that context of like a business, like typically I think a business should be able to front a couple of $1,000. Like a fully functioning business should be able to come up with that. You know what I mean? Maybe that's mean of me to say. Right, like I'm not asking any of you to like fork over a couple $1,000, but yeah, like a company, if they don't have a couple $1,000 cash, exactly, like that's what I mean. Like, what do you mean you can't? Right, you're still paying yourself, right? Yeah, it must be nice. So like, you know, again, in that, and it might even be less than that. It's not $1,000 for me. I just don't know how much the other person, like what they're owed. So it might really only be like, I don't know, but it's like, it's such a, to just be like, we just don't have the money. What do you mean you don't have the money? Also, that's not my problem. Like, that's what's really mean is like, it's not my, I fulfilled my contract obligations. So, I mean, and again, like the writing was on the wall, it was. But it just, the whole thing, it went down. And again, like, and I'm gonna forever say this, I'm annoyed from a tax perspective. I'm annoyed from a tax perspective because this now drags this into my 2027 taxes. Like they'd even give me a 1099 or a whatever. Cause they didn't give me one for last year. And I definitely made more than $600 last year. They did not give me one for last year, and I guess they technically had until yesterday, right? So I didn't get any tax documents for last year, but now I need to account for this for next year, and it's so annoying. If they could have just tied this up by December 31st. And again, I don't appreciate being lied to. Like they were like literally. So it was violating my contract. So it's really frustrating. So and Q1's a pretty dry quarter. I'm sure everybody who knows anything about marketing knows that. It's a pretty Virginia's one of the only states that makes you file. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And also I just like to keep record of my tax documents and everything. Because as someone who is essentially mostly self-employed, like one day, I mean, I'd love to, well, I don't know. I so much of me would love to, I mean, I tried to buy a house for years. I was talking about them buying out houses before it affected everybody. And nobody cared until it affected everybody, but that's a whole other conversation. But, you know, I want to be able to reflect that I do make an income. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll take bets on how long. We're over 2 months past due. And, like, just for context, for other folks who are curious, like, most like companies and brands, when you do like branded work with them, honestly, my experience has generally been net 30. So what that means is that they will pay you within 30 days of your completed contract work. And that's where I've definitely had companies who like push that. Like it's like 35 days. And I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, like they conveniently wait until the next week to pay me, but I'm like, okay. But like I've done some that are net 60. So like I might have done one recently that we all really liked. That's net 60. So like even though that is finished, like I'm not expecting payment until mid-March. Which stinks. It would be awesome if I got it early. But like that's just, you know, but I signed those terms and that's fine. Like that's totally fine. But like this other one, I was supposed to be paid monthly. For the previous month. And so it's just, yeah. The last time I did any work for them was like November 11th or something like that. So. Right. So it's like I fully knew. And again, most that I've worked with actually really usually pay me within like 7 days or 30. And like the 30's fine. It's annoying, but it's like, you know, it's coming. It's like anything else. You know, it's coming. So, but yeah, this is a mess at one. And I don't appreciate them lying to us. I don't appreciate the way they run their business, but I also don't appreciate them lying to us. So, it's a shame. But that's okay. It is still a big month. Just watch my YouTube videos. If you want to help me, just watch my YouTube videos. Watch my YouTube videos. Please. They're Stardew and Pokemon videos, and other playthroughs. I'm really trying to believe that this is the year of YouTube. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't want to be famous. See, and I just can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I think I've told y'all this, right? Like, have I shown y'all that on YouTube? So a video on YouTube has to be 8 minutes to apply mid-rolls. It has to be 8 minutes long, and then you can put a mid-roll in it. And because we talked about this, because I feel guilty when I put mid-rolls at like 10 or 20 minutes. Like if I upload a 20-minute video, I will admittedly put like one mid-roll in it. Because it does help, and it's just one. But like when YouTube has a feature too where it's like auto add mid-rolls, it adds mid-rolls like every 2 minutes. Which, like, who would watch a YouTube video being interrupted by ads every 2 minutes? Like, it's one thing if you put a mid-roll, like, early in the video. You know, you're 2 minutes in and you get the first ad, but then there's, like, not another one for 15 or 20 minutes. Okay, fine. I know I said this. I tried watching some YouTuber that I never watched before. I tried watching her video. And I stopped because I got like 3 mid-rolls in the first 10 minutes. And I was like, girl, get your bag, but like, I don't even know. I'm not sitting through all these. That's what it is. Like, yeah, mid-rolls and ASMR videos. I know, right? Like, it's so, yeah. Hi Icy, good morning. I've said this on the VOD channel. We got the VOD channel monetized. The VOD channel has a mid-roll every 30 minutes. On every single VOD. It's just 30 minutes. And I feel like that's not too bad. I mean, again, they are 5-hour videos. Yeah, when the ads are super long, yeah. I don't know how we can control. I did go in, because I think it was Seabass who pointed out that I blocked like the White House and Frozen Water because they were running ads on YouTube or something. They can't. If you see an ad of theirs on my video, tell me immediately. There was a way for me to go in and like put like links that I don't want to appear on my videos. And so I put like ice.gov or whatever, all those, dhs.gov, whitehouse.gov, like I put all of those in there. So, I hopefully like those aren't showing up anymore. But yeah, on the VOD channel, I just go like I do every time I go in and I edit a VOD to like post it. I just do 30 minutes, 1 hour, 1 hour 30, 2 hours, 2 hour 30. And that's great. And again, like those videos don't get a lot of views. They're there just in case people want to watch VODs. And you know, so but it's nice because it's like making, you know, like I make like maybe $1 a day. It's probably not even that much, but it's like nice. It's more than I make on TikTok. I make more on my VOD channel every day than I make on TikTok every day these days. Oh, really? What do you think I need to block? Open.ai? Is that the website address? Nothing? Okay, like, there's 2 things that, like, really repulse me. 1, men. 2, anytime a person mentions, like, that they use or that they're using ChatGPT. How were people functioning 5 years ago? Like, genuinely. Like, I don't understand. Like, this is like the last 2 years that people have been using this resource. And they're acting like, yeah, exactly. But they're acting like it's such a nuisance. I mean, like, existing is a nuisance. But, like, I know, I saw that too. Like, I was kind of interested. It didn't really look like a game I want to play. But then, like, yeah, and then, like, all those, like, creators that did the ads for them and everything. Because I'll tell you what, I know I said, and this is not like Mallory's such a great person. It's not. I do have brands in my email every day, and they're all AI brands, generative AI brands. Not even just AI, they're generative AI. Because, like, we all know that, like, just AI in a general sense has probably a role in science in different spaces, but it's this Gen AI garbage. They just, like, yeah, I was gonna open this up. I gotta remember where it is. What's there? Is it open.ai? Is that the website? I don't want to Google. I mean, I guess I can Google ChatGPT. I just, like, there's also a trend. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to tell you about this. I don't like to shame women. I really don't. but MLMs are predatory. They prey on women. They prey specifically on mothers. Like, they target mothers and they prey on women. And that's part of why I hate them. Aside from the fact that they're cult-like and that they are like criminal-ish activity, MLMs prey on women, specifically mothers. And it makes me so angry. Anyways, I do know someone who I know from college, and I only stay Facebook friends with them because I do sometimes like to hate from afar. I do. Sometimes I like to watch something that I hate from far away. And might do my master's thesis on AI and lesson preparation because the prof I'm with. Ooh, I love doing academic stuff on things that I know my professors have like strong opinions on. That's actually my favorite things to be obnoxious about. Okay, wait, I gotta remember where I go. Where do I go? Settings? Add categories. Oh yeah, I have ice.gov blocked, I have trump.com blocked, and I have magapack.com blocked. Let me just Google ChatGPT. Also, did y'all see that the OpenAI people, they donate a lot to Trump? If you actually need a reason aside from just the ethical implications of not using generative AI, they are major donors to the Trump campaign. Do you think they're good people? Oh, it's just chatgpt.com? Okay, well, let me block that. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, I added that into the blocked terms. What was I saying though? Oh, MLMs. There's this trend, at least on my Facebook feed right now, where it said, where people are like, go to ChatGPT and ask it to make a photo of you based on like who you are and like what you do. And so this person I know, who's at the top of one of these pyramid schemes, she has Medicaid shamed. That's like such a big part of her pitch, is that because she tried, first of all, she tried like 2 or 3 MLMs and she finally had one that stuck, and that she's at the top of the pyramid. She's like one of the top like few earners. Like, she's in the highest class of earners. And as you know, they're the only people who make money. But she like poverty shames, and like Medicaid and Medicaid, right? I mix them up. That's so bad of me. Medicaid is Medicare is for seniors, right? I feel so bad that I mix them up. Medicaid and food stamps. Like, her pitch, half of the time that she's talking about her MLM and why aid for the poor and care for old. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I mix them up. I literally like, I know that like they both healthcare. Yeah, let your friend know. Right, exactly. Oh, Medicare's also for disabled. Okay, thank you. And Medicaid, right, okay. She uses that as her pitch so much to be like, so years ago, we were on Medicaid and food stamps. And she makes it very clear that that was like shameful, which it's not. Not that I need to clarify that, but it's not. It is a social safety net. You deserve to have access to healthcare. And so because she does that so much, the little ChatGPT art that it made of her has like her little picture. It's got her little Jesus cross, because of course it does. It's got like all of her money bags, and it had this little thing that was like, it literally was like a little picture of like a Medicaid thing and like a food stamp thing with like X's, or it's like ripped apart or something like that. And I was like, you poverty shame people so much that even like ChatGPT detected it. That's humiliating. I mean, using that is humiliating, but then like also posting it. Like, you should be so embarrassed. Way more embarrassed than anybody who uses a system like Medicaid or food stamps to get their basic needs met. It's like, I literally was like, that is humiliating. Like, that is, and she posted it. That's what I mean, like, that's how I saw it. I know, they're never gonna get into AI heaven. Okay, not to be even more depressing. Well, and we know how this country treats disabled people. But what was I gonna say specifically about? Did you all see? I saw it and then I've seen people talking about it and they need to talk about it. There's that, he's like a comedian. He's like a comedian, but he also like is very much holding up a mirror to these like awful people. He has a very monotoned like presentation style. And so, but he's done some ones where he like made a fake ICE website. And so people go onto it thinking that it's the real ICE website and they'll like literally report their neighbors. Like it's Germany 100 years ago. Not 100, but like it's actually insane. The concept of if my neighbor is undocumented, that is not my business. They're just my neighbor. I swear. Like, but so he posted one like last night. I saw it this morning. He posted one last night and it was a woman who was a teacher reporting, trying to get her students' parents. It's like actually sickening. Like what like and he was, and again, like he was like, and again, he really does. He just like holds up a mirror to them. And it was sickening. And she was like, and also, okay, but also, it's very likely that she, if I'm understanding correctly, that she violated FERPA. I really only have experience with FERPA as a student in college, but she was basically saying that like she looked at like the school, this is a kindergarten student. And she was like, well, I went and looked and yeah, she did. And he just answered the call as well. But it was like, it was disgusting. And then she was mad that he was, and he, again, like, even if you watch it, like, he really, like, I mean, obviously, we're all, like, in agreement about, like, what we think about all that. But he was just saying, like, you know, yeah, so, you know, we don't have to consider the child, like, a threat to national security. And she was like, I don't like the way you're talking to me. And he was like, I'm sorry, I just, based on your call, like, I assumed that was your intention. You were concerned that this was you know, this kindergartner. You wanted this kindergartner's parents deported. A kindergartner in your class, presumably. That's what, like, I mean, it was disgusting. And then I saw somebody and they were like, people need to, and I'm like, no, I agree. I, like, again, I truly am of the belief that unfortunately, because of a lot of different systems that exist here and in all of the westernized world, that a lot of people are just really stupid. I really do, but there are some evil people. Like, I don't want to pretend like there aren't evil people, because there are, but there are some, that's an evil person. Your students' parents looked, I guess, not white enough, so you intentionally tried to call DHS. And I'm sure she'll be in church on Sunday. It's like, it was really sickening. So if you see that, I mean, it's like really, people were saying, like, I hope that that teacher's name gets exposed. I do, yeah, I do too. She, you're right. That's what I mean. Like, they're not using any real, like, they're not using any real indicator. Aside from the amount of presumed melanin in your skin, kind of. Like, that's basically it. Like, they're not actually... It's sickening. It's really, really frustrating. I didn't mean to make such a, like, a miserable pivot there. But I saw that and I was like, oh my gosh. Like, it's crazy. I was sad. On a lighter note, related but not related, inclusive language in math textbooks, and I got some answers. Everything stays as it is. This isn't about LGBTQ, it's about math. Which, like, inclusive language is, you know that. I was personally, this is a personal thing. Is anybody, I don't know if anybody has looked, the Walk for Peace, I don't know if anybody else is keeping up with that. They're like on their way to DC right now. The Walk for Peace, which is a group of monks. It's true. They are, and they've been making their way like all up the country, and they're doing this like Walk for Peace. And I was really sad because they were in Richmond yesterday. So they met the governor, which was great. But that's much further east than I am. Like, they weren't close enough where I could have, like, gotten to see them. I would have loved to have been able to get to see them. But they went, like, that. Well, I guess it would be like that for me. So, which makes sense. Like, that's an easier walk for them. Just, like, logistically to go that way and then go up to DC as opposed to, like, I'm trying to do it backwards. Go straight up like that way. And so, but they were in Richmond yesterday. It's very cool to watch that, like to see those things. Shouldn't burden others with it. Like, I'm sorry that was just an optional anonymous survey. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I mean, I remember being told some of those things, like just like little things that were said in passing that, like, I guess if I, sounds mean, I'm not trying to hate on kids. Like, I've said this, like, as like a kid and as like a preteen, like I remember just like little things being said, like, you know, oh, well, if it's an equally qualified white man and an equally qualified black woman, they're gonna hire the black woman. And it was said in a way that's supposed to be like, because white men have it so bad. Like, that's how, you know what I mean? Like, that's how those things, and they, like, those things just get said to you. And that's not absolving them. But it's just like, you can't, like, you just get these, I mean, and I know I've said it a million times, like, with, like, the Civil War and everything. But yeah, I just, like, it's so weird to think about, like, these, like, when there's, like, actual systemic issues. There's, like, actual systemic issues. But, like, you know, how people who exist and live with such privilege, like, they've just been like, they're like trying to prove that they don't have an upper hand, and it's just like crazy to me. He was such a great man. He was so great. Maybe we should do, you know what we should have done for January? We should have done like authentic presidential history for January. Which again, like, you can acknowledge, like, that they did these things. They founded this country. Like, they did this stuff. They, you know, supported these different initiatives. But also, they were really bad people. Like, both of those ideas can coexist. It is. It's Black History Month. We have our redeem. Don't forget. We used it yesterday. It was great. Hey! Viri beat you to it. We can read right now. Viri, do you want to pick a page? Do you want me to look for somebody? This is one of our redeems that we have. We read from Bold Women in Black History. It's a wonderful book. Recommend it for your personal library. It's a nice 24. It's a really nice, like, educational. Oh, this is page 24. I was just, Bessie Coleman. Bessie Coleman. So it's this lovely art. This author has a couple other books. We have another one of them, but we have this is a great book. I definitely recommend it. I got it. Where did I get it? I can't remember. But you can order it like online and stuff. You can find other place. Bessie Coleman. I made up my mind to try. I tried and I was successful, is what it says in the sky right here. So Bessie Coleman lived from 1892 to 1926. She was a pilot. Bessie grew up in a small segregated town in Texas. At home, with 3 younger siblings around, she had a lot of responsibilities: washing clothes by hand, fetching clean water on top of walking 4 miles to school and back every day. Bessie knew that one day she would leave her small town. In 1915, she moved to Chicago to live with her older brothers. Returning from World War I, they told her about being in France and about how the women there could fly planes, unlike the women in America. This got Bessie curious. Furiously curious. She applied to every aviation school in America she could find, but was denied entry. Not one at any of these schools thought a girl could fly, especially not a black girl. Bessie wanted to prove them wrong. In 1920, she moved to France, where she could finally learn aviation. She was so gifted, she graduated from the 10-month flight school in only 7 months. So in 1921, Bessie became the first African-American woman in the world, to receive her pilot's license. She specialized in stunt flying, parachuting, and aerial tricks. After returning home to the United States, Bessie flew for huge crowds. She was very popular among both white and black Americans and stood up against segregation and discrimination whenever she could. She hoped to open up her own flight school to teach other girls of color how to fly. Unfortunately, during a test flight in 1926, a mechanical issue caused her plane to crash. Bessie passed away, but her legacy lives on. In 1977, the Bessie Coleman Aviators Club opened in Chicago to support women of all races to reach their dreams of flying. And now we go to our live Charlie Kirk reaction. Anyways. Man, it's been almost 5 months since he said something racist. I'm proud of him. Almost 5 months since he said something racist. This is Bessie Coleman. I know you can't see that with the light there. See the little thing written up in the sky? No, is that true? I've listened to the phone calls. I know I said that. Bessie Coleman. That was a great one. I kind of want to remember, not that we can't read them again. We read, well, we did this one, but we, did he? I mean, I think she's a honeypot, I'll say that. This does have some in the back. We should read the ones that, they include some, like, other ones that maybe they don't, like, put a whole story on, but that they have, like, little things on. Because, like, who else is in here? Mary Jane Patterson, the first black woman in the United States to graduate from college. Madam C.J. Walker, first American woman to become a self-made millionaire. Dorothy Height, women's rights activist, godmother of the civil rights movement. Lorraine Hansberry, first black woman to write a Broadway play, A Raisin in the Sun. It did translate well to play. Alice Walker, Pulitzer Prize winner for her novel, The Color Purple. Carrie Mae Weems, multimedia artist known for focusing on African-American life. Bernice Armour, first black female combat pilot in the United States Armed Forces. Venus and Serena Williams. Venus Williams is the first black woman to be ranked #1 since tennis's Open era began in 1968. And Serena has the most Grand Slam wins by a tennis player in the Open era. We have Misty Copeland. She's like my favorite ballerina. Love Misty. First black principal ballerina at the American Ballet Theater. Gabby Douglas, first black gymnast to win Olympic gold for individual all-around event. Simone Manuel, first black woman to win an individual Olympic medal in swimming. That's all I have on that. But that's still, but they have others, sources and stuff. So, love this book. Thank you for redeeming that for me. Do all of that. I need the blue. Stop. Stop it. Like I said, I support women, but some of them suck. I don't know. That was a good one. Thank you for redeeming that. I think we do one a day, right? Is that what we have? It is. It's also cheaply made. I don't want to sound like a boomer, but it's made out of like plastic. I want something handmade by someone's great grandpa. That's what I want. I'm gonna be so honest. Okay. I know we've taken long enough. I didn't mean to spend an hour still in just chatting. Yeah, it's super, or both. It's super cheap, or it still costs $5K. How is IKEA holding up? I mean, not that it's the same, because IKEA's kind of like simple stuff in its own way. That's right. I just would like authentic wood. That's what I want. Is I just want, if I'm gonna have wood furniture, like I want it to be real wood. Did it? I haven't bought something from IKEA in years. Really? Yeah, I just want like something that's like quality made. I think it's very reasonable to spend a lot of money on a piece of furniture with the intent that it's gonna last for 30 years. And now they're like, no, you can spend all that money, but also you'll need to replace it in like less than 5 years. Like, okay. Maybe Robin's got the right idea. Maybe that's our issue. We got all the hats. Oh, look, he made me a microwave omelet. Thanks. It's squishy like he is. Do you want to make friends with my aunt? You can't go wrong with Pink Kate. Well, I did know that. All right, we gotta go straight to the caverns. Straight to the we got a retro TV. It's super cute. Look at that. Oh, it's huge. It was a lot smaller. I don't know why I thought that. You know, I'm trying to understand it myself. Oh, I wanted to try to like get there. Sorry, I'm moving a little slow, y'all. I apologize. I'm looking at what we have. I think Jelly's ready tomorrow, yeah. Okay, we got luck. Oh, we only got, that's... Oh yeah, Harvey built me. I'm not gonna check on the animals. I'm gonna dart out of here. 1 mega bomb. Sick. Let me get that iridium back. We are struggling a little bit here. That's all I got, right? Oh, I stacked my blackberries. Are they in here? They are, okay. Blackberries. All right, 7 a.m. is not too bad. We can get out and see what's going on at like 11:30 or something, I don't know. Today's daily luck is going to be 22. 22. I don't know about you. Let me get over to here. Oh, that's not where I want to go. We still did pretty good yesterday. We got a nice egg rating. We didn't get to floor 100 because I didn't get into the cavern until like 1 p.m. Which was fully my own skill issue. I'm gonna remember the food today.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22 hats.
That's what I'm feeling. 22 hats? That sounds perfect to me. Shane is delivering on the hats. It's hard to deny that. All right. What are we getting today? Marlin? Reach level 30 of the Skull Caverns. Our goal is to get an egg rating of 55. Oh, I want to change my outfit. Where's my cutie patootie outfit? I mean, I didn't, like, hate it, Emily, but... Oh, music. I need to change the music. Okay. There we go. Gotta get out of the well, if you just fully go in blind to the game, it'd be hard to min-max what you don't know, right? Statue. Lose more when you're knocked out. Sick. Gosh, I have so few bombs. floors? I didn't even look. Was that 15 floors? I didn't. I was like, wait, what do you mean we're on floor 17? Well, okay, easy peasy. Has the prediction even run yet? Okay, well that is going to be a treasure room. And we gotta kick it off with a hat. Kick it off with a hat. And what do I got here? Calico eggs. Oh darn, I don't think I'm gonna get a thingy. My suspicion is that if you find a staircase, then you won't find a shaft. This is rude. Hey! Is that gonna, how do I get my salvage ring? Is it from that one? I feel silly that I can't remember what, like, whose reward it is. All right, we're only on floor 19. We do have an egg rating of 6, which is good. That's napalm. Okay, which one's savage? I would think that the magma sprites are napalm, but I mean, that makes sense. People like the napalm ring in the Skull Caverns. All right. Savage's void spirits. Oh, I need to get it together. I really kind of would like to run it until we get a hot Java if we don't get a hot Java. All right, floor 19. What do we got? All right, let's see what happens. We do have an egg rating of 7 now. Everything's coming up, Carl. I want trinkets. I want a parrot egg.
Feels bad, man.
It does. Did somebody say 22 treasure rooms? 22 treasure rooms? All right, floor 22. Daily luck is 22. We're on floor 22. Flip it around. Wicked Witch. I know. That one's really good. That's a good setup. All right. Okay, but if we get the dark cowboy hat on floor 22, that's iconic. It is. I got a nice stack of luck going for me right now. My outfit looks good with the... Now I want mermaid... we need to get mermaid boots. I know they're a darker blue, but if we rock this outfit with mermaid boots and this blue bow, I think that's a good combo. It's like a really good farmer aesthetic that feels chickeny, specifically blue chickens, but like with the pop of yellow, I think that's a really good combo. All right, here we go. We are on floor 22. We've got... Yikes. The biggest of yikes. I shouldn't have used that bomb. I need to check for thingies. Look at that iridium note. Oh, I gotta go for that. That's insane. On floor 27? I need that. Hashtag need that. Okay, this is treasure room number 3. In less than 10 floors. I'm over this luck buff. We got Ka-chow. Sick. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna get a file PB on this run? We might. We've only hit like 130 on this file. 131. All right. I need some magical shoes. We're third treasure room in. Manifest the hat. Bring us the hat. Yeah, you can get them. It's always good. I always recommend clearing the rocks because you can find the shafts in the treasure room. Sometimes they're already exposed, but we found one in the last treasure room too. Oh, we got an ad. We gotta wait for the folks to get out of the ad before we can open it. Wait a minute so that they don't miss it. We do still have 0 auto petters on this file. We have 0 auto petters on this file so far. And we're not moving anything. My game is paused. I'm clicked out of my game. Shane, that's so cursed to say though. All right, are we free from the ad? All right, I think we're good. Floor 28. Maybe you shouldn't have seen that. Thank you for the follow. Maybe you shouldn't have wanted to see that. You did serve your time. You're crushing it. Floor 39? That's the longest we've gone without a treasure room because we jumped. We probably jumped past 5, obviously. Okay, if we get more, I'm gonna start switching to quick predicts. Thank you, I appreciate it. I love the Desert Festival. I need the monsters. It's just so fun for me. These are more fun to get when it's like the mummies are after you and there's more serpents.
Sorry for manifesting this on accident.
You did. This is number 4, right? We got 18 to go. It's true. Hatters stay winning. If we, I also love clicking out of the game when I'm blinking and I don't have eyes. Not on purpose, but it's very cursed. Like my farmer looks like they don't have eyes. Your steak is too juicy. That's what. Listen, I love treasure rooms, but like there is too many treasure rooms. There really is. We've experienced it so many times. It gets to a point. It really does. It really does. I like a good like between 1 and 100, getting like 2 treasure rooms before 100 is like a good amount. Maybe 3. But we're not even 50 floors in and we're on our 4th. That's too many. Okay. Another one? Uh-oh. What's happening? What is happening? Hello? Thanking you? Okay, take that too. Oh, yikes. That feels a little bad. This is a huge one, too. Let's try to hit this. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's so many crabs. There's so many of them. I guess I needed crab cakes, right? The game had to humble us. There's my coffee. All right. They can't keep getting away with this. That's enough slices. That's enough slices.
Linnea, take it back.
Take it back. That's enough slices. And I'm only getting the good buffs. Give me angry mummies. Give me angry mummies. Give me... That's my favorite, I think. I have a least favorite. I'm not gonna say it. All right. Get your votes in. We're gonna have to start switching to the 30-second predicts because we're getting too many treasure rooms. This is treasure room number 5. We're only gonna have time on stream today for just these two Skull Cavern dives, and that's it. Okay. Do we have a hat on floor 46? Please. My goodness. My goodness. We're getting everything else. Who turned off the hats? It's crazy.
Ew.
Thank you. Why did I read it like that? I don't want to use a bunch of bombs in here. If we get a treasure room right after this, I'm gonna scream. Thank goodness. There's a... Let's see one. Almost thought I clicked the way out. All right, now we're finally on floor 50. We have an egg rating of 16. Not many statues. We also haven't seen a mummy floor, have we? Or no, I guess we have, but I've gone through them too fast. I need some solar essences. All right. Hello. Assassin bugs. Let's go. For that follow. This is what I need. I need to kill a couple of mummies. It makes these bugs... It's actually great because you can slay these bugs. They move faster, but they still don't aggro. Like, they still just go in a path. But they're no longer... if we find... I'll try to point it out if we find them. They're no longer, like, unkillable without the sword buff. I like this one too. 66. Anybody ready for it? Emily's loading up her thing right now. I can't do this. I cannot do this.
67.
Wow. It read it wrong. Does it need the space in between for it to do it? All right, another treasure room on floor 6-7. I'm not speedrunning.
6-7.
There we go. Do you know? Well, I'm not asking you to do it again. I feel like you've done it before. Or do you just always type out the words? Is that what it is? Of course, people have made emotes for it. Why would they not? Oh.
6 CEVEN.
CEEVEN. You do have a pretty good collection of cursed emotes. And they made the and did not land with the adult audience. Yeah, I've seen the Clint emote. Which is cursed enough. All right. Floor 67. Do we have a hat? If we have a hat, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Dang it, we're gonna get everything from the top pool except for the hats. Gross. I'm so low on bombs. Hey. More calico eggs.
22 hats, not false hats, SMH.
Literally. 70, down to 70. It gets to a point. We're gonna do quick predict. This is definitely luck buffs. This is definitely luck buffs.
7-6, flip it around. 6-7.
Exactly. I saw it too. Quick predict. Quick predict. My spicy eel's about to run out. We still have 33 seconds left on the rumpled fruit skin. All right. Give me a dang hat. This is the 7th treasure room. Here we go.
This is why we don't do the rock candy. Stop at treasure rooms.
This is why we don't do rock candy. If you want treasure rooms, use a rock candy. If you're trying to move through the caverns,
it's
irrelevant.
all coming up, Emily.
Next stop, auto petter. Monsters do less. See, this is an assassin bug, so they move faster, but they still don't aggro onto you, and you can actually kill them. So they're kind of nice. Like, I love them. I missed what that one did. I wasn't paying attention. No! That's the one I hate. That's the one that I hate. That's the one that I don't want. Okay, we're down our bonus food buff, so hopefully the treasure room's minimized too. We're on floor 84. We have an egg rating of 28. Floor 91. Goodness. Blue skirt instead? That's cute. This is floor 99. And floor 100. Yeah, the only buff that or like debuff that I really dislike is the food getting nerfed. It does make things a little more challenging with iridium berries. All right, we'll do a regular one. No, we're gonna do a quick predict. Floor 100 quick predict. You got 30 seconds instead of a minute. Oh my gosh, a TY emote? That's cute. That's real cute. And it is 3:40 p.m. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm really just worried about the number of bombs. We are pretty light on bombs. But if we double that...
Petificate Plaza.
I sure hope not. We'll see though. To match the auto grabber.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Somebody needs a bingo board of all of the
PTTR, please.
Of all of the top prizes in the caverns.
Pure Spranknummer.
We're Getting almost all of them. I would like those bombs.
A wet curse.
I'm not. I need you to come up here. You go over there. You're annoying. Well, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be a file PB for sure. Frog egg! Not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm gonna collect a little bit of stuff.
Nice sprang to keep Shane moist.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. It gets to a point.
Is Shane alone?
Ooh, Nami not finding the staircase. Hey, that just dropped 2 life elixirs. We love to see a monster compendium putting in the work. Oh, never mind. The goal is to leave at like 11:20, something like that, 11:30. It's only 5:30, so we're like big chillin'. Oh, I'm out of gold. $116. We have to keep it. We have to keep it. We have to keep it. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe. We need more statues. I would love to get, like, my goal is definitely to get to 5. I need the movie theater to be done. I need the movie theater to be done. See? More bats. I don't know. We haven't looked yet. If we get out early enough, we can check. We, haven't seen. We could risk skipping it. I do really want to check. This is a quick predict again. I do really want to check because what if it's Shane or Marnie? That's my main motivator. We've got plenty of time. We have an egg rating of 37, so we need 18 more points to get to 55, obviously. It is kind of slot machine-like. All right, floor 117. What do we got? The prophecy! The prophecy! The prophecy. That was a good gamble. Y'all were split on that. Either we've got hatters betting a lot bigger now, or we just don't have a lot of no-hatters
Only
anymore.
21 hats to go.
Exactly. It's perfect. So glad I checked this.
Hatters stay winning.
They sure do. We need some magical shoes. We need some magical shoes. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, I gotta get to that. Thank you for that follow too. Look at this. This isn't even gonna heal me, I don't think. Ooh. Feels so bad, man. Oh, I did not mean to walk around. Oof, feels bad again. Emily, are you trying to stop us from getting to your floor? The
1, 2, 4.
I'm using the triple shot espresso and the spicy eel for speed buffs, and then I do have both of the books, which gives me plus 0.5 speed cumulatively. That was annoying. Okay, we're at 125 with an egg rating of 40. We kind of need some movement. We're about to run out of time. Yeah, Emily does a multiplier for her bets. I actually really love that. So the deeper you go, the more you can win. From Emily, at least. Like right now, on floor 126. Floor 126. Let's keep it quick. I want to keep moving. Advice for a new player. My genuine advice is always to, you know, utilize the wiki, really, if you are familiar with the wiki.
Archaea
Thank you. The wiki's a great source, but there's no wrong way to play this game. It's just about finding what works for you. Thanks for the follow. All right. Floor 126. Ooh, that's our first double. Our first double. I'm getting real light on bombs, and there's so many ghosts. Oh my gosh. That's enough slices. That is enough slices. I think this is, I lost count. Does anybody know what number this is? I think it might be number 10. Oh, we got it, sick. Okay, you? Magical shoes. Okay, let's go, we gotta go. Optimal setup. Floor 128. It's 9:10 p.m. Oh, I knew my inventory was full. It's a sapling. A sapling? Sapling. Well, there is a guaranteed treasure room on floor 100, so you should get that one, and it's not a floor that you can skip, so there is always a guaranteed one on 100, which is nice. Ooh. Let me heal a little bit. Let me get them all together. That wasn't that bad when I did it that way. Egg rating of 42. Oh my gosh, I keep missing. We need some, I'm not seeing enough movement. Oh, why did it not rotate my music? What is this? Hold on. Didn't it do that before where it like wouldn't? Let me do that. That should fix it.
that's what we want to see. Easy 150 today. We're on 142 with an egg rating of 45. I gotta keep it. I have to keep it. It makes me sick. It makes me sick to look at it. Monsters do less damage.
Slash it. Slash.
We need Crusader. I am out of bombs.
Your greed sickens me.
Greed, and it's just trying to complete the movie theater. Can I make any? Oh, we gotta go, y'all. We're not gonna get to 55. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta get to 55 tomorrow.
148 and 48 is 2 times 2
Yeah.
4.
It is. Let's. That buzzing was really annoying. Okay, 148. That's a bit lame. Junk. All that junk. Okay, we'll save that. Put those away for later. We got 531 calico eggs. That's not too bad. Oh, duh. I gotta talk to Gil. Only 47. Thanks. Alright, let's see who we got. Hopefully it's worth it. Elliot and Gus. Elliot has his pencil. The hat. I'm buying the hat. I don't think we need anything else. He just sells crabs, and I do love his pencil, though. Pencil, tricorn hat, crabs, and squid ink. Gus has the saloon thing. Should we buy one of these? I think we'd want that. I feel like it doesn't really go in a Shane house, but we could buy it just to have it. Guess we can get one. See if I can get an outfit. I mean, yeah, but in that way? I always feel obligated to get, like, the one thing that is rare to them. Because otherwise you just don't get it on your file. Elliot's pencil on Shane's file. Man, that was so many treasure rooms. How many did we get? Like 12? All right, Emily, give me the laurel crown. I want the laurel crown. She did not. She did not. Emily, please. Not the Joja Shane fit on the Shane not Joja file, but oh my gosh. Oh.
Laurel crown of the shareholders.
Yeah. I will say though, this is the only way to get this hat. So it is a really rare hat. The Shaniac transformation is complete. Honestly, my bow still works with it, doesn't it? This is a really rare hat.
At least you're not a cop.
True. True. Man, she did me dirty. What day does Shane come here? I guess not today. Sea urchin, iridium bar. Why that? All my exes trying to win me back. Let me... Actually, let me just go. Let's go finish the movie theater. Get it done. Goodness. We could try to go run and do Crusader. You know I want my salmon berries, but we could try to run and go get Crusader. I did want to put cursed mannequins in the house. So that, and then have them be like haunting. Oh, this is the wrong way. Have them be haunting Shane. So honestly, a JoJo fit of a cursed mannequin honestly would be really nice. Finally. Finally. I'm gonna try. You think I can get up there in an hour and a half? Probably. Right? I don't think so. Thank you. I can't wait to see my stars. Their stars, do you like them? All the others made it back, except for me. Now I can go home too. Thank you, thank you. This was a really late finish for me. We kind of neglected it too. But this is like one of my latest movie theater finishes. Yeah, but then he gets to go back. Something good will happen soon. I'm willing to forsake the jelly tomorrow for the Skull Caverns. Because the jelly's gonna be ready tomorrow. Which is gonna push us back kind of far, but I can do that one. I don't know if I can make it. I think I can. We just need the stuff. Ooh, can I make it? I think I can, but I think I'm gonna obviously pass out like at the forge, which means we are gonna wake up on Ginger Island, but it's a pretty quick teleport home. Okay, we have 7 seconds. Okay, I can't click out. We've got a quick Crusader prediction. So, do you think we will get Crusader? Do you think we can get Crusader? This is number 5, I think. Maybe it's number 4. At least I don't have Artful anymore. Thank goodness. I don't care what it is. Artful's gone. Man, I can't believe she hit me with the JoJo outfit. I did get 2 very rare hats though.
Hi, Maker.
Hi, Maker. I just have had a bad feeling about enchantments on this file, but even still. We have It's over. It's so Jover. It is so Jover. It's so Jover. Y'all believe. Oh my goodness. Pass out right here.
So Jova.
So Jover. Crusader has found its way home. Thank God. Oh my goodness. No.
Chain file best file.
No. First try. First try, that's what it's all about.
Crusader, I barely know her.
Yeah, I feel that. All right, we got a daily luck of 23 today. Not to be confused with the 22 yesterday. I'm leaving those. And we got, oh my gosh, we didn't get staircases once? Or did we get them on Monday? Ugh. What do we do? We could do two things. We could restart the day. Because it will roll again from her gifts.
Slash.
Or we could trash it.
Slash.
My trash can doesn't have, my trash can is base. Trash it. The rule is buy, sell, craft, or gift. So, get that out of here, you enabler. I'm her trying to ruin it. That was crazy of her. I can go there. What's up, loser? Such a weird line. Such a weird line. That's true. She sent it to me. Still. It's familial sobriety, right? I don't have any gold ore. That's crazy. Well, I do have 200 something iridium, so that helps. Okay, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. I'm good. I'm good. No good buffs is crazy. That's sad. I don't know if we're gonna get to 55. It's feeling like we won't. You are. We got Crusader. And I got a more decent 23. Not to be confused with 22 yesterday. Rare fruit and hot sauce. Yeah, this is alcohol-free perfection, so that applies to the game, is the title of the stream. Level 30 again? All right. Here we go. We've got a good 5. The nice thing is we can exchange these for bombs at the end. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. Floor 8. I would really like to... Ooh, I just want to believe. I just want to believe. Okay, worth it. We're doing this again, huh? Keep opening up the wrong window, too. We're doing this again. All right, there you go. 11. That's true. Nobody said something about 22 hats. We did still get a hat yesterday. We did. We're like, I think of all the Skull Cavern dives we've done, we've had one that didn't have a hat in it. If I remember. I need a parrot egg. I want a parrot egg so bad. Parrot egg. Parrot egg. All right. Floor 11, starting it off. Okay. I do need them. They're useful, something like that. 50 calico eggs. All right. Great floor. They make me sick too. 264 on a $26 meal. It's always the richest people that are the cheapest. I swear. Yeah, they're usually doing okay financially. Oh. Crusader! Oh, I love her. Feels good to be back on top. Where you at? I want to take you out. Ciao. More serpents. Bring them on. Oh, I almost didn't see that. I want that detector that... We got to 100 on the last dive, yeah. Well, we've gotten to 100 several times. Floor 35. Floor 35. Hey, nice. Okay. Cave carrots, anyone? I don't know. I'm usually only just paying for myself, but I feel guilty when I tip less than like 25%. It's hard for me to do less than that. All right. Can we get a hat before we jump on out of here? We do have an egg rating of 12. Not a terrible start.
Hat time.
You sure are right. Thank you for your resub. It was a blessed one is what it was. It was a truly blessed resub. That is a hat. You know what? Tip that hat. I'm out of here. I've said this before. Why is this happening again? Why is this happening again? I've said this before. I'm embarrassed when I find out that I'm friends with bad tippers. Or like I find out I went out to a meal with people and they like all tipped poorly.
Flip it around 24.
Get out of here. I went to a brunch with a friend and two of her friends and like her two friends. I was like, oh, like you could see everybody's checks. Like they, like one of them zeroed out their bill and the other one, like I was really like, I'm so embarrassed to be sitting with y'all. Like I'm glad I paid my own bill because I left a good tip. That's me too. Like I would rather like, is it a bad system that our service workers live off of tips? Yes, but it's not their fault. And I chose to go out. Always short because people don't tip, yeah. All right. Oh, did I do? Is it over? Okay, here we go. Ooh. That is not a hat.
Egg.
It is egg. All right, I really want some statues like this one so that I can get my egg rating up. That's what, yeah, I like to round out the change too. You do. All right, we're on floor 51. There's a statue, yay. Give me this, thank you. Calico eggs. Man, I feel so good at Crusader. What ran out? My coffee. $25 calico eggs. We have an egg rating of 19. I need something to happen. Lose more eggs when you're knocked out. Ain't no thing. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. You happy? That felt good to me. Finally, a blessed run. We're so back. We're so back. Dang. More bats. Ooh, why didn't that go off? I don't know why that didn't go off. 61, egg rating of 23. Ooh, nope. I can feel the more serpents. Ooh, 63. This is our 4th treasure room, so it's a little less frequent than yesterday. But still. Hey, we have an egg rating of 24 now. Do with that what you will. And it's 1:10 p.m. I like want to check the vendors. It's so hard to not, because you could stay in until like 1:30 in the morning and miss, but I like want to see the vendors. Because what if it's something I want? Just had a super delay on showing up, that's all. I know. Who amongst us doesn't want to just do a little shopping? Look at all the calico eggs I have. Can I? Okay, wait. What can I buff? A cave, survival burger is +3, right? +3 foraging? Ooh, we need those. We don't have any of those yet. We do need those. Not thing though. Sephora haul. Oh, yikes. Desert Festival haul. Hey guys, I just want to show you my Desert Festival haul. I should do a TikTok of that. That'd be so funny. Egg?
Raw.
Something like that. Egg. A quiver? I hate the quiver. Ooh, I think that was my... Oh no, I have a little bit left on that. Not much, but a little bit. Not the fart machine. It sure is though. Let's pause these. Again? Treasure room on floor 67. That's our second treasure room on floor 67 today.
671 more time.
My goodness. My goodness. It's 2:20 p.m. and we have an egg rating of 25. We need 30 more points on our egg rating.
6-7 cinder shards.
Oh my goodness. I would hate that. It is. It is very much her show. All right, we've got the prediction. It's almost up. We're about to run out of the thingy. Rare fruit. I want my bow back on. It's because I trashed the shard. That's why. That's exactly why.
GROSS.
He is the Hat King. Ooh, what does that say for the Hatters?
6-7K reward incoming.
I'm doing a quick predict. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
The game said, "Can I interest you in a hat?"
It did. Wait, we are 2 hats deep. We are 2 hat varieties deep. We have never gotten all 3 cowboy hats in the same day. Same in-game day. I mean, it's not the red cowboy hat. We haven't had a back-to-back hat scenario in a minute.
Is that a hat trick?
That is a hat trick.
I quit.
That is a hat trick.
Hat redemption arc.
That is a hat trick.
Hatters say thank you, Shane, I love you.
No. There are limits.
We love to see a redistribution of wealth.
We do. We do.
I actually don't quit, I lied, but I'm not happy about it. Janaix love blue.
I really appreciate everyone making their thoughts known.
See Nem hat I see.
Did we get them all? Did we get all the commentary? Yikes. We are down.
Shane doesn't even look good in hats.
You're right, he doesn't. He has that sweaty hair. Oh my gosh, a big...
Chartini.
Ugh. 78. I need my magical shoes. Oh, I see a staircase. Let me get this. Magical shoes, manifestation, anyone? Man, Crusader feels good. That was so worth it. Be on the more bats. All right. That's what I like to see. 4:50 p.m. We're on floor 85, and we have an egg rating of 31. If we just got like a string of like 10 statues, we'd be so fine. Did I get more serpents at some point? I must have. Okay, floor 89. Let's keep it with the quick predicts so that we can keep moving. Floor 89. This will get us to an egg rating of 32. Monsters do more damage. Sick. Oh my god, shoot. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Triple hat day incoming.
We need the red cowboy hat, which is pink on my file, but it's the same thing. We need it. We do. We need it. I know it can happen.
What comes before 8-9?
Okay, quick reveal before the ad pops up. Ooh. I just saw a little glimmer of red and thought maybe it was time. It was not. Nice. That puts us on 97. If we could get a shoot, we'll go straight to 100, obviously. Ooh. Or we can just get a treasure room on 98 as well. All right.
Lol, you thought.
I did. I did. All right. Treasure room on floor 98. I need to restore my health. Floor 98. Oh my gosh, I hope they don't get hit with the ad. I'll open it before the ad starts. If we get, well, no, it might have, did it already run? Not the hat. Not We've gotten those so many times. We've gotten those twice today. And there's 100. So, back at it again. Another shot. Another shot for you. I need to look at... And we have an egg rating of 37. I think we're in a better position than we were yesterday. Funny enough. Let me look at food. Survival burger is +3 foraging. So if I make a survival burger tomorrow, then I can be getting 4 berries. I think I'm gonna do that. Is any of the food made with alcohol? They're not, right? I didn't think so. Ooh, another golden animal cracker. Okay, that's, it is beneficial in its own way. If you missed it yesterday, speaking of alcohol, we're actually getting a little bit tormented on this file now. It was going so well with like no issues. The blobfish requested wine. They did request wine. So what that meant was we had to empty out the fish pond, reset the fish pond, and start again. Because you can't like reset the quest with the current pond. And we're not gonna give them wine. So we really were. We were betrayed by those fish because they asked for pizza on the first one, which was perfect. And then they threw it all away. Everything we had. It was crazy. Oh, see that. Okay, I'm actually feeling great. Let me go down here and get this. There you go. I really would like to get shaving. I'm also doing pretty well with crab cakes now. Alright, we have an egg rating of 42, so we need 13 more points in about 4 or 5 in-game hours? No, less than that. Less than that. 3. We gotta move. That sure was annoying. What the heck? Is there one I didn't see? Goodness. Oh, come on. This is so offensive.
One.
Yeah, one annoying one. Oh my goodness, please allow it. Pink cake. We do want that. Okay, so it is, well, let's see. 43 is the egg rating. felt that in my bones. Ooh, I'm at 999. That's funny. Come on, I want to get 55. We only have like an hour left. Come on, floor 124, do something. It did something, you're right. We could like last until like 11:30-ish, but we need like non-stop statues. We'll get it. That might be the end. I think that's GG's, y'all. Yeah, I think that's... yeah. 50 is not bad. It's not bad. It's not 55, though. Which is a little bit... sad. Yeah, we got it. Not the worst thing I've ever done, but... it's no 69 either. Hey, we have 69 right here. I know it's not the same thing. Let me put that away. Thank you for that follow. Got some dino eggs. We'll come back for this stuff tomorrow. All right, Gil. I couldn't super impress you this year. Watch our vendors be really stinky. They're shame. Remind me to brush my teeth tonight. There's 12 unique soda flavors and I'm on track to try them all. Have you considered reminding yourself? Cave carrot soda?
Divorce.
Cave carrot soda. Do you have something else to say? Oh, it's the same line. Who do we got? Gus again?
A refined palate.
This is super lame. And Sebastian? Seb's store is so lame. Well, let me get a free outfit. Come on, Laurel Crown. Laurel Crown. Laurel Crown. We should have.
You don't need that many fridge cigs, Shane.
We should have gone for the 50. We could have gotten 55 with 2 more hours. Could have. Come on, Emily. Come on, Emily. I've never gotten the Laurel Crown before. A cauliflower fritter. I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. Is that the Watermelon Band? So close. But not quite what I wanted. It is. It's not bad. It's no Laurel Crown though. Hey Camel, let me do some shopping. Man, we didn't even get like those vendors are really lame. I don't think I won any of these. I got all the hats.
My little soda pop.
No, why would you say that? I guess I'm just gonna get bombs. Look, I have 1,200. I don't think I want any of the desert things. What Sasha Boy would Shane be? I'll buy a desert flag, why not? I don't know. I don't want to think about that, to be honest. Egg. I got 4 calico eggs left over. Well, that was a pretty fun desert festival. Shane kind of ruined it. Let me take some stuff with me. Tomorrow is cleanup recovery day. I got 32 crab cakes the last 3 days. That's really good. That's really good. I'm happy with that. The new article about the Stardew anniversary? Did he announce something for 10 years? No, crab cake sounds kind of good, doesn't it? No way! No way! Are you serious? They're adding 2 marriage candidates for 1 point. No way. Where? No way. Stardew Valley's update will add 2 new marriage candidates? Oh my gosh. It says, thank you for breaking that news. It says, so this is a IGN article. Stardew Valley's upcoming, they're gonna announce it on the anniversary day. Ah! Okay. Vanilla upgrade, let's go, vanilla players. We love breaking news. Okay, it says Stardew Valley's upcoming 1.7 update will include, among other things, 2 brand new marriage candidates. IGN can exclusively reveal. This comes from our interview with the game's creator, Eric Baroni, Concerned Ape, blah, blah, blah. And he says, I'm trying to not reveal too much because I like for it to be a surprise. What I will say, without maybe being too specific, is that with this update, one of the things we're trying to do is, well, there is a popular fan request which has to do with the children. Are they gonna age up the children? There's a popular fan request which has to do with the children, trying to make children a little more interesting. So I'm trying to do something with that, but there's a lot of other things in the update as well that no one's really asked for, but I think people will appreciate. First of all, Concerned Ape, I've been saying I want to marry Sandy and Vanilla since I started playing this game, sir, and we know you're here, sir. Anyways, it says, I'm going to be adding 2 more marriage candidates, but I'll reveal who it is on the anniversary day. Show yourself, Ape. Show yourself.
Sandy, please.
Sandy! Ah! Okay, so I think Gus is my pick. I think Gus, but you know what? Everybody wants the wizard. So I can see him doing the wizard. Marlin, I'd go crazy for. Concerned Ape.
Vanilla Clunk, my love.
Stop it. Concerned Ape had an exclusive interview with IGN, and he said that he is adding 2 marriage candidates. He's adding 2 people, and he's announcing it. He's revealing it on the anniversary day. The other thing that he shared, which was vague, but he said something about the children. He's like, I don't want to reveal too much, but the plan is the anniversary is February 26th, which is also Bridgerton Day. So, I don't know what I'm going to do on that day. He's got to go with Sandy. The vanilla when he did the original poll, it was Emily, Sandy, Marnie, and Pam. And Emily won. He's got to do Sandy. He's got to do Sandy. But for the I would say if you were to ask the fandom at large, they would say the Wizard. If you ask us, we would say Gus, I think. I think that's our pick. I would love a vanilla Marnie option too, but like, you know, I need Sandy. So bad. He loves redheads. How could it not be Sandy? Yeah, the redhead ratio in Pelican Town is crazy. Dang. That's a crazy pull. Thank you for the follow. I mean this in the nicest way. I don't think he's gonna work out game mechanics comprehensive enough for you to break up marriages. I also find it a little weird that everybody wants to break up marriages, but that's just me. I'm just a little bit of a buzzkill. But I don't think he's gonna add those game mechanics. Something like making it so that Gus or Sandy could leave their store, he's already done with Krobus. So that's like already clearly like a gameplay mechanic that he has figured out that would just need to be applied to one of them, or Willie. And like technically the Wizard, he wouldn't have to do that too. I don't think he's going to create a game mechanic that lets the spouses break up. But maybe he would. Maybe. I don't think he would. I mean, who knows? Who was... Yeah, it's not The Sims. Who was the poll with the men? It was Shane the Wizard, I think Gus, and I think Linus. And this is a poll from like 8.5 years ago or something like that, or 9 years ago. I think so. I think it was Shane. Well, obviously it was Shane. Shane won. And I think it was the Wizard and Gus, and I think Linus. I think the Wizard is probably the collective societal pick. It's not my pick. But I don't like Linus marriage personally. I mean, now I don't think he's gonna add a whole divorce mechanic. However, the Wizard's already divorced. So could there be witch drama if you marry the Wizard? That would be fun. That would be really fun. I know. Here I was. What do you mean, Concerned Ape? You cannot tell me that he doesn't watch this stream. I am in the middle of my run with the last vanilla marriage candidate I have to marry. I have married every other vanilla marriage candidate and moved in Krobus at least once. And he said, guess what? I have 2 new vanilla for you. I've also married a lot of non-vanilla marriage candidates, but you're telling me if it is Sandy and Gus, so I've already married both of them. There is that. If it's Sandy and Gus, I've already hit that, so I don't know what to tell you. But I would love to see vanilla experience of those. Oh my gosh, remember, you're right, the Cursed Hot Wizard was so weird. I will 100% develop vanilla runs for the new marriage options. Whoever they are, I will still develop vanilla ones. Gunther would be awesome. I would love that. Gunther would be awesome. I would love Marlon to become friendable. If he's expanding marriage, I want Marlon and Gunther both to become friendable. I low-key want Birdie to be friendable. Man. We're so back, y'all. Okay, but like if he's... That was my other thought. So May on TikTok said, imagine that they're new characters. No, he needs to make Sandy marriage. He needs to make Sandy marriage. Sandy, you need to be able to marry Sandy. You need to be able to marry Sandy. I literally almost thought, like, what if he's gonna add new characters? But also, this makes me think we're getting a 1.7 update this year. Maybe not. Maybe he just was like, it's the 10-year anniversary, I need to do something. We did say, you know, you think he's gonna do something for the 10-year anniversary. So, I know, like, Sandy, like, there could be so much. If somebody, I know you can Google it. I could Google it. If you, the poll, like, you can find the screenshots or like the actual tweets. Okay. 9 years ago. Here's the male marriage candidate. Yeah, it's gonna be closer. Come on, Gus deserves love. Gus is the best. So this is the poll from 2016. This was the male poll. And then this person put Clint. Who is this? So it was, which of these male characters would you like me to add as a marriage candidate? Shane won with not a super majority, or like an actual true majority. Shane was 48% of the vote. Linus had 15.7. Clint. Oh, it was Clint. It wasn't Gus? And the wizard had 29. It's Amelia and Spooky. They were running that poll. They were running that poll. Look at how little interaction this tweet has too. I know that sounds like silly to say, but like obviously this was like 2 months after, not even 2 months after the game came out. Like it's so little interaction. Like, you know what I mean? Only 200 comments? Like a tweet now would have way more. You know what I mean? Like this, yeah, like. There's the article. Let me see if I can find the other one real quick. See if I can find the, here's the female one, okay. Yeah, and somebody's saying, Grok, can you explain this? And it's just a question he's asking. People asking Grok to explain something on Twitter is, like, they should be ashamed. They should not be allowed to reproduce. I don't care. I love that. He's the king. Okay. Emily won overwhelmingly. Overwhelmingly. When he asked for female characters, Emily won with 59% of the vote. Second place was Sandy with only 22% of the vote. Marnie was 9.5 and Pam was 9. No, it's like, it's genuinely so concerning. It's like under every tweet. Like, being on Twitter is awful. Like, if you have to be on Twitter for any reason. But like, it'll literally just be a tweet that's like, have a great day, everyone. And someone will be like, Grok, explain this. It's really concerning. This is... This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know, though. Every time I think people can't get any more stupid, they sure do. Crazy. Let me get my jelly. Watch me get staircases, of course. I'm gonna move these. Since we have so many of them now. See? That's insane. That's insane. I mean, it's not, but it is. Also, I did let this fall to ruin a little bit. Oh wow, Fields of Mystery is getting an update too? Man, people are living. Okay, let's go ahead, since it's here, let's clear these out. Speaking of Pam, it's Pam's birthday today in game. I can make any more before we... I was burning through all that coal making stuff. When's the last update y'all got? Okay, don't let me down. I can bring you coral. I can do that. No pizza. And we do have 5, so we can put 2 more back in. The last update before the full release. I was gonna see if I can make some more preserve jars real quick. I'm out of wood. All right, we have to do some. Oh, we gotta get. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me 2 or 3 days to recover from that, which is fine. Oh my goodness. If he doesn't give me Sandy, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I meant to move those. My gosh, let me knock these down. Did I get them all? I think so. I didn't put the 5 new- oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That really messed stuff up. Okay, now after all that hype, now what? I haven't pet my animals in like 4 days. I need to go collect salmon berries, which I'm not gonna do just yet. Thank you, May from TikTok. That was great news. It was. Who? Let's give these to chickens first. I do want to pet all of you because you haven't been getting attention for a few days. But I need to... I need to go What do I need to do? I keep forgetting what I need to do. I need to go to Ginger Island. But I also need to collect all the salmon berries. And I need a survival burger to do that. Which I don't think I have. Do I have bread? I do. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I'm holding on to that for a minute. Shane is staring at the Joja catalog. Pam needs a birthday gift. Pam's birthday gift. I need to buy crops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't think these are done yet. I want them to all be lined up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Oh, they're 4 days away. Need to go to Ginger. I'm gonna collect them. That is a much needed update. Is some kind of update to the children. That is so needed. What's my quest this week? Oh, the omelet. Oh, I gotta do that. Skip that. Okay. We have a lot of work to do. Yeah, they seem more like an afterthought, which makes sense when it, like, in the original game design. But they do deserve, like, an actual content update. Even just aging them to go to school with the other kids, I think would be cute and simple. They're just pets. Yeah, that feels accurate. We gotta put more work into Ginger Island. I'm not doing enough over here. We gotta finish the mammal. That's not done. Oh, I should put a trigger bee house on the farm. I still didn't go over here. Should go get some crops. Crazy. What do I want to get? How about some more kale? Sure. Who are other... He added new characters. That would be crazy. That would be really crazy. Alright, I'm doing this to buff my salmon berry collection. The number of salmon berries you get increases every 4 levels. So by eating a survival burger, I'm now foraging 13. Spring onions! Let's go. Spring onion magic. So I'm getting an extra salmon berry for everyone. Since I only get like 1 day of collection. Collect that while I'm at that. I really hate that he made the festival the same day. I mean... I haven't even collected a Sprenian this year. I am gonna deforest all of Cindersap. Because I need to be able to fill up that second room with preserved shards. And I need to be able to start making more bee. Like, I gotta take bee houses more seriously. Why did I... Whatever. Wizard marriage would be crazy. Any just new marriage in general is crazy. This game will never die. It's amazing. Okay, this is still a pretty good salmonberry haul. I'm gonna have over 250. Pretty good for basically like 1 day. I know he has said before he's been like, he'll probably never stop working on this game. Like, there will always be something he'll feel like he can add. I mean, forever laughing at the fact that, like, 1.6 was not supposed to be, like, a big content update. It was just supposed to be, like, a mod supporting update. We got raccoons. They want wild horseradish juice and pickled dandelion. Disgusting. Literally disgusting. Wild horseradish juice. Okay. Almost just killed a plant. Alright. $262 salmon berries is pretty good. I'm gonna check up here too. See if there's any up here. Can I get to 300? Probably not. Close though. 282? I have not. Do you want these? I know we've literally only played 3 days. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you heard the news yet? That's all we've done today. We just did. Have you heard the news? Concerned Ape has said that we did get a lot of treasures. Concerned Ape shared in an exclusive interview that he is going to be adding 2 marriage candidates in vanilla. And then he's also expanding the kids. That's like all he's really revealed. He said he's gonna do something to expand the kids. I love that it flagged your message. We don't know who. And he's going to reveal, I guess, who those 2 marriage options are on the anniversary. I did get 300 salmon berries. That was really good. For one day, that was really good. That's what we're all saying it's gotta be Sandy. Honestly, he should, Jas, if he makes a vanilla Jas with Shane option, I'm gonna be so mad. Sandy is all of our top pick, obviously. We were talking about the male option. I do think the wizard is the more popular, like, societal pick. Oh, I'm gonna pass out, that's fine. We want Gus. We were looking at the poll. We went back and looked at the poll that he originally put out. And so it was, oh, I didn't sell my honey either, I don't think. Emily obviously was the winner and Shane was the winner. But the other picks at that time were the wizard, Clint, and Linus. And number 2 was the wizard. But for the women, it was Emily, Marnie, Pam, and Sandy. And Sandy was number 2. Sandy gives you star fruit. She knows me so well. And so, yeah, that's, we were saying too, we all, I mean, I think everybody wants to see, Marlon and potentially Gunther become friendable to make them real. I'm gonna go out today, all right? Okay. Bye. I have 344 samurais. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna chop down every tree in town. And it's rhubarb day. I know, like, Marlon's literally at the festivals. Like, why? Speaking of which. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just made a mistake. It's not life-threatening, but... We're still a couple of days away from bananas. I should have collected these yesterday. Oh, my inventory is so full. It's so overflowing. They're collecting the rhubarb. Great, that cleaned things up nicely. Let me sell these honeys. He gave us recipes. That would be cool. Pineapples. I gotta give Gus a bunch of eggs. I remember somebody saying that in the Twitter comments to Concerned Ape about Hat Mouse before the 1.6 update. Like, they were like, will you ever consider, like, making something for Hat Mouse? And he said, oh, I really like that idea. Like, I'll take it into consideration. And then he didn't do it, probably because he was probably too far into development, would be my guess. But it would be cool if he did do that. Krobus at the summit. And I'm like so in support of like Krobus at the summit, but you have to go at nighttime. I feel like that's so fine. You know? I wouldn't mind some more, not like again, the dwarf, summon to the dwarf. Like it would be cool if you could do the dwarf. Wouldn't be marriage, but the way that Krobus is, that would be a fun thing. All my critters. I gotta figure out what to do with all of you. I really don't know. I need to build an obelisk. I still don't have, I don't think I have 10 coconuts. I might be able to get 10 coconuts now, though. So I need 24 eggs. Ooh, okay. Oh, gosh. I don't remember all of our toppings. We need... Here, I'm just going to do this and we'll rename it because we need a topping. Here's what we have. We have anchovy, sardine, buffalo sauce, barbecue sauce, onion, blue cheese, porcini, pineapple, hot honey, chili flake, olive, truffle, pesto, pepperoni, beef, mozzarella, basil, sausage, and ham as pizza toppings. Yeah, pineapple was the first golden chicken. I don't think we can do banana pepper because we are doing peppers for the other ones. That's my hesitation with like peppers. We could do left beef. What else do you put on? I know there's other stuff you put on pizza. A bunch of people have said like, I think they've said like spinach before. What are like premium pizza toppings? Yeah, we've done pesto. Do we have a pick? Oh, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought we, yeah. Oregano. Artichoke. I think we're cooking one more dino. We have hot honey. Do we have garlic? I feel like garlic could work. Did we do chili flake? I think we did chili. Yeah, we did chili flake. Let's go. I think garlic is fine. I love garlic. We do have onion, yeah. Garlic. Oh, y'all are out of food too. We don't have bacon? Oh, sorry. We gotta do bacon. Sorry, that was a swerve. Okay. There's my 24 eggs. This is like the first time I've really gotten behind this whole pile. I have said that before. I've had an apple pizza and it was delicious. It was. It was real good. Boy. Let me go sell some stuff. I'm holding on to these fruits with the intent of putting them in the dehydrators. It's not going well. That is my plan, though. You have a lot of fish roe, too. Yeah, like, apple on pizza is quite good. Chicken steak, feta, lump crab meat, meatballs. Old Bay. We could do tomato. We could do something named tomato. You know what? Why did I... Whatever. Good luck. Good luck. We'll have the VOD if you decide you want to watch it later. No, it's not the same. 2, 3, 4, 5. Save my cheese. Don't math? I guess not. I gotta go get cauliflower. I know, right? These sound so good. Mayo, mayo, truffle, cloth. Don't sell your cheese, Mallory! Goodness. Get it together. Let's see if we can secure yeah, that's what I should. You're right, that's what I should do. Let's go check for coconuts over here. Not a single one. Great. Seriously, none? Wow. Okay. You just accidentally turn all your coconuts into golden coconuts, and then suddenly you can't get any. I am really hoping that the snow here and the ice, it's like the warmest it's been today. My feet aren't even cold. They're a little cold. I'm really hoping that the ice out front has melted. I guess I should have just gone this way if I was gonna come up here. Whatever. Gus is at the resort. Can I find... I think I need like 8 coconuts. I think I have like 2. Cow decal. And Omni Geo. We really could do something with kegs. I don't know what. Because everything is so... I mean, I guess it's juice, but like... I mean, like, we could make like cauliflower juice. Speaking of which, I need to go buy... Do I have... Just need some juice. The problem with tea and coffee is they're super fast. They take like 2 in-game hours. At least juice takes like 3 days. I mean, we could still like make coffee and we still could make, but it wouldn't be something that I would run on like an infrastructure scale. You know? Because then it's like you would just be standing there. Harvey, please. My guy. And Clint! Oh my goodness, there's a child right here. Potato juice is funny in concept. Let me actually go this way. I don't think I've seen what he wants from the walnut room. Let's look. This game's not gonna let me have coconuts. That's harsh. Another foot. Another one. We need the rib cage. Not that. ostrich. Hey, there we go. Just had to ask for it, I guess. I really hate that they put him there. Like, why can't they put him anywhere else? Okay, so we're just missing the tail. That's good. Now I kind of want to do that really quickly. The farm. Beet juice? We'd have to grow those on Ginger Island. Is there any, is there any juice that's, like, what's the most profitable juice? Okay, here's one coconut. We're also missing one of these. Pumpkin juice, that makes sense. It's not worth that much, though. I mean, I say as a starfruit wine snob. Coconut, and a golden coconut, of course. These both hardwood trees. Yeah. Okay, 1,000's not terrible. Every 3 days. What's it, 3.5 days? Ooh. I mean, we could probably handle Hungry Challenge, but I just don't want to go to the Skull Caverns again. Like, I just really selfishly don't want to go to the Skull Caverns again right now. Let me think about that. Well, I guess I can activate it. We could probably go on Sunday. I have coconuts in here. That's huge. We need to go here. It's not that I don't want to go. We just spent like 2 hours in the cavern. I will say this. Here's what I'll say. I don't personally think that we're getting 1.7 like in the next month or two. However, what I will say is that there have been a lot of Smappy updates coming through. Smappy has gotten a few updates. And I know he's intentional about working with mod devs. I think Content Patcher also got an update. So, I'm just saying. Do I seriously have 9 coconuts? Six, 7, 8, 9. I need to get down to the cart. Sell a coconut. She got 5 red cabbage seeds. Let me chop the hardwood real quick. Probably faster to just tear down what's on Ginger Island. Yeah, probably. What was it that I needed to make? So I'm making horseradish juice. I needed to make pickled dandelion. Is that what it was? Pickled dandelion. Let me get that going. Oh, actually, I have a fairy dust, don't I? I could use that. Perhaps I will. Don't sell the cheese. 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 Don't. Oh, okay. Wait, what did we say for this? We just had a name. What was our last dino name that we thought? We could do garlic. I mean, I'm fine with calling it garlic. We did say tomato. Did y'all put arugula on your pizza? I hate arugula. Garlic is fine. It gets to a point, right? Like, there's only so many names. Let me get all of these. Get all of these. I need to make more mayo machines. Cheese is going down here for this next week. Where's this bozo that I'm married to? Oh, he's out today. I do have to. I gotta beat a video game. I gotta beat a game. Let's get some of this. I cannot hold on to coal to save my life. Which is not really surprising. Which one's this? Fruit. There's a oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm actually sick. We gotta do that quest. I'm annoyed at myself. Let's go build this dang thing. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. We might actually need to run. Ooh, yeah. We need to put earth crystals in here. Okay. Obelisk. Finally done. And we should be able to build the next one in a couple days. We have almost 500,000 anyways for it. We could probably build all 4 obelisks before the end of spring, I would think. Possibly? Hello. Okay. 1 done. What's up? Later. Now I need to chop down every tree, truly. Every single tree. We have, if we can get, I think we might actually have crab shell. Crab shell and vampire? Now that I'm thinking about it. So we can run those 2 rings and we should be fine. Marlon, what if we can marry you in 1.7? That would be so crazy. Truly the craziest thing. Yep, both of them. Perfect. And napalm. We have a couple hundred slimes. I don't have the void spirits done. They're nowhere near being done. Only 18 duggies. I thought I actually cleared most of the duggies, and we have 97 magma sprites. That's not bad. What are my... So museum, fishing... What's the last star drop? I can't think of what it is. I have 4, right? Yeah. What's the last one? Did I buy it from Krobus? Oh, I didn't put those away. Should I not have more? Yeah, we're at 12 and we're at 14 hearts with him, so we should definitely have that one. Floor 100 of the mines. Marriage. Sweet Gemberry. Krobus. Do you get one for cooking all the recipes? I don't have the museum or the fish one. I don't have either of those 2. But there's 7. So I'm missing one. The fair. So maybe I haven't bought the one from Krobus. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, I definitely have the fair one. I definitely have the fair one, and I have the mines one, and I have the marriage one. Maybe I haven't bought the one from Krobus. Money was tight when I unlocked Krobus. You can go look. Thank you, Gus. Well, what's the rest? Thanks, George. Okay. Still not a single auto petter after all those treasure rooms today. Not a single auto petter is kind of crazy. I gotta be honest. With our auto petter luck. Yeah, Sweet Jamberry should be done. So I must have just not gotten the Krobus one. I must have not been able to afford it and forgot about it. Which is possible. Again, I remember money being real tight. Take the green grass so y'all can enjoy the blue grass. Oh, I've definitely not checked in here in a while either. Oh, it's not that bad. We still don't have a parrot egg either. So I think what I need to do is I need to stop making regular bombs and just, well, now that I have Crusader, it'll be easier, but just commit to like full on mega bombs, because I'm definitely obviously eating up coal with regular bombs. Needed 6. Two more in here. Okay. So if we go over to the caverns tomorrow, I need to get a count on how many bananas I have. I think I'm at like 7. Ooh, yeah, we're selling that. Oh yeah, we're selling that. I'm gonna sell 80 cloth. Yes, thank you. I'm not gonna sell my cheese. I don't know why I did that. They do. And I was clearly letting them stack instead of actually putting them in the shipping bin. That was 50K. Cloth is a great thing to farm in the Skull Caverns, in my opinion. I'll just do some more carrots because I'm lazy. Let's go check and see if Krobus... Wait, let me do this first. I think my jelly's gonna be done tonight, late tonight. Oh, you know what I need to do is I need to go pick up the star fruit in the desert. Okay, I have 8 bananas. I'm actually gonna put this here for now. Man, I wish we had another chicken decal. A chicken decal would look cute in here, wouldn't it? Hi, Cozy Casey. Cozy Casey, have you heard the news? We heard the Stardew news? The buildings are, it's a mod called House and Building Customization is the name of it. So Concerned Ape did an interview with IGN and he said, he doesn't want to reveal much, but he said that he's adding 2 marriage candidates to Stardew. And we're all assuming it's like taking vanilla characters that are not currently romanceable and making them romanceable, but I suppose he could add new characters to the game. Oh, I have 9. I'm gonna take one to the monkey. I am. That's all of us are saying Sandy. Every single one of us is saying Sandy. That's my hope. I know adding new characters. I would fully be on board, I mean, with anything. Everything he comes up with is good, but I would love to see more characters on Ginger Island. Ginger Island's a little bear. He has to pick Sandy. He has to. Skull Cavern Sandy Challenge when? We've already done them, but we'll do them again. Sam and Penny. Well, since you're here, Penny. No. There you go. And Harvey. Oh. I'm gonna fuse these rings together. I gotta grab these while we're at it. Let's run these up here. We do need to do more work in the volcano. That could be a summer project, I guess. Easy peasy. Part of me wants to go up to the 5th floor because I think that's the only thing I don't have done. Oh, I should have gone to the jungle first. It would be interesting for him to add some more of those. The other big thing, if you didn't see, is that he hinted at something to better the experience with the children. Like something that will, we don't know what, but, you know, makes them more dynamic, which they well deserve and need. We definitely need to see an expansion to the kids. Building a school would be so fun. Then we'd have to redo Penny's farm. That's what I think. I think them being able to go to school is perfect. I think that would be a perfect thing to do. I did. Now I can chop all these down. I want to do. I would love. There is a mod. I almost did it for the Penny farm, and then we didn't do it. I don't really remember why, but there is a mod. Again, I know that's not for vanilla players, but that adds a schoolhouse up near the playground. She was a good marriage. She was a good marriage. She gets to go higher in my final ranking. You think I can make my final ranking now? I kind of think I can. I think I've seen enough to know how I feel. You're right. Yeah, but I could make it as like, here's my final ranking of the 12 spouses before we get the update in 1.7. I love talking about my favorite marriage candidates. People always like send me really hateful comments when I say that I like a marriage candidate that they don't. It's really fun. Hey, journal scrap is good. Okay. That's a fine comment. That comment I don't mind, because I just love saying who. I usually ratio them when I say who, by the way, too. What a mature and reasonable response to an opinion list. I know, right? People really cannot handle the fact that, like, you like a spouse. You'd think they threaten their families. Now I have plenty of coconuts. Okay. I have the dragon's teeth. We'll have bananas in... Where did I put the bananas? 8. So we'll have bananas on Monday. Okay. Okay, this is all a big, huge mess. We have 3 frog eggs. Let me go process some more of these. We do need to switch over the cheese in the morning. Oh, I'm all caught up on this. Good. Excuse me. I don't know why I kept trying to pet them. That was really stupid of me. All right. Jelly's gonna be ready tonight. Oh, I gotta see how many I can. Oh, I wanted to get coal. How much do I have? Not much. What do I have? You don't have to marry Shane to get blue chickens. Thank you for the Prime sub. I didn't even see that was you for a second. I was like, who is commenting that? You shouldn't marry Shane in general. Oh, why do I have these? Why do I have this? I gotta get bee houses going. Wait, when are these gonna be? Thank you for the stream streak. I'm gonna try to get... You were. It was the all lowercase that threw me off, even though that's how it's always been. Sometimes I just see them out of the corner of my eyes. Are you only getting your lunch now? Can I get a little bit of coal? Late lunch for you too, huh? Well, we're doing so much Skull Caverns today. What's probably gonna have to happen tomorrow. Hey, look! There's your payment. There's your payment for trolling in my TikTok chat. Just for her. I gotta go back. Did I get enough for... Okay, I got enough for one more. And I'm gonna grab one of these things and make pickled dandelion. Cheese. Okay, 17 cheese. Pickled dandelion. Delicious. Oh, I didn't get the star fruit. Dang it. I mean, good thing I built this. I need to go get the star fruit out of the desert. That's been here for the whole week. Do you think starfruit is still fresh if you leave it in a chest in a hot desert? Probably fine, right? It's in the shade. It's probably fine. Oh my gosh, I got so much junk. Another frog egg. All our hats, lest we forget. All of our hats. And my cactus. Can't forget about my cactus. I know I left the egg because I don't know if I want to sell it or turn it into pants yet. Infinite Dwarf Scroll 3. Oh, I gotta get going. These are done. How long until those? Okay, good. Alright. I also haven't processed any of the fish roe. We're manifesting 100% Sandy. We went back and looked at the poll and was like trying to look at it. The number 2, and he did this poll in 2016, mind you, but the number 2 options were Sandy and the Wizard. So if I had to put money on it, I would say Sandy and the Wizard. If I had a choice, I would say Sandy and Gus. Gosh, can I make it back in time? I don't know if I can. I need the mini obelisk so bad. I'm gonna pass out right here. Hey, that was slick. I think Gus would be a great pick. Like, I think our community top picks are Sandy and Gus, but I would think if it was going on the collective of, like, the Stardew fandom, Sandy and the wizard. I do think the wizard becoming a marriage option is very interesting. I do. I think that would be an interesting pick. Look at that cactus. It kind of looks like Shane, don't you think? Kind of gives a Shane vibe. Okay. If we're going to the Skull Caverns, we are taking a crab cake. Ooh. I kind of don't want to wear the Iridium band. I'm torn on that. That's what, like, a magical... One of the things that I liked about Expanded... You were sleeping like a baby, so I slipped out of bed and went for a morning walk. Everything looks fine. Great. Come on. Come on! Don't give me anything. What was I gonna say? What I liked about Expanded was its attempt on... Where am I going? Let me go down to the card. Was its expansion. I liked the expansion on magic and combat specifically. Like them having more like world building attempts with that. I thought that was great. I did really enjoy that. More than anything. Like I didn't really like most of the new characters and some of the other choices that were made, but I did really enjoy their attempt at trying to make a bigger universe about magic and combat and also tying them together, because in a lot of these things they are tied together, and so I thought that was good. I'm not having this man's children. I can assure you that. Oh, I gotta swap the cheese. That's what I gotta do. I did want to pet them all though. Cheese swap. That's not what I was trying to do. Struggling bunny rabbit? Were the other ones? I know. Imagine if I had an auto petter. They're crazy. Hi, Junimo. Okay. Yikes, I can't make any bombs. Great. I'm taking it all. Okay, bombs. Bombs. I think what I'm gonna do is be really lame, and if we, I'll take these. If we get to 100, then I'm gonna leave. I'm sure that's super boring for y'all. It's super boring for me. We've just done so many skull caverns, you know? Hello, my friend. Okay. We have a decent pile of bombs. We don't have any good buffs, and the daily luck is 15. Just 15. It's a neutral day, which we love. We love a neutral day. Oh my gosh, we got so many treasure. All right, well, let's kick it off. Let me get one more sip of coffee before I get in there. Let me do it right here. I gotta be careful. Are we so serious right now? It's fine. It's like such easy. It's such like... It's so much easier with the fairy. It's way easier than the number of times I did it at 1.5. Hey. I do want that gold though. No magnet really gets you. How do you reheat the pizza though? My favorite pizza place that I go to for like my birthday and stuff, it can be reheated in the oven and it tastes good because it's like a brick oven pizza. Oh yeah, I forgot they're gonna give me those. I'm sure Shane would just microwave. He probably eats cold pizza, which is not a super derogatory comment from me. I don't eat cold pizza though. I'll say that. I'm not a cold pizza person. It's easy peasy. Salt says pizza? Just like feeling just needs more salt? Good luck at your meeting. Started in the caverns, ending in the caverns. Ribs. I don't think I've ever felt the need to salt a pizza, I'll say that. Again? And this one's gigantic. Truly, like, at least let it be a prehistoric door. So I can get egg. Extra cheese is so understandable. Who doesn't want more cheese? I know we've had that conversation a million times here, and pretty much all of us agree, right? I don't think I've ever seen anybody disagree. If you had to give up cheese or chocolate for the rest of your life, the correct answer is chocolate, because there's always, like, I can always eat more cheese. Right, like, I'm sorry, I love chocolate. I love chocolate. But, like, yeah, it's gonna be a life with cheese. An opportunity to eat cheese is a life worth living. Is it not? There's replacements for cheese too. That's true, you can still get like a dessert. There's so many foods that I've eaten where I'm like, you know what this needs on top is cheese. Like this needs a little bit of cheese. This is like actually truly GG easy. I can do this with my eyes closed with a fairy. Do you think we need to revisit Naked and Afraid? We could. That was so long ago. That was like 2.5 years ago. So not everybody here was here for that. Extra crystal shoes. Okay, there goes my triple shot, which is fine. Man, I wish I had a savage ring. Okay, y'all were right. Y'all were right. It was a good thing that we came here. And it's level 3. That's a great starting point. 6. I think I'm in the blast radius for that, yeah. Remember how scared I used to be of this? Hey! Who needs the staircase buff when you can just get good? You know, as one does. I want some cheese. You're talking about pizza. I want pizza. I want my really good pizza, but my really good pizza is a lot of money, and I don't have a lot of money right now. I could justify like a personal pizza from Pizza Hut. This is very much like a safe meal for me. Friday pizza is always so good. I really love, I'm like too busy right now and everything's like too crazy for me. I love to order food on Friday. Ooh, I'm actually taking some damage. I love to order like food on Friday night and eat it in bed. Let's go. We're rolling in the dough now. Shut up. All praise be to the one true Wumbus. Blessed. Blessed. It is. It is. He hid from us for so long. Had to be ready and worthy. I need to get out of here. Yeah. Now all we need is, that's actually great though, because now we just need the arrowhead. Which I can find the arrowhead in artifact tropes, right? Okay, then I'm gonna go back to tropes. We have done quite a lot. We have done quite a lot today. Really is a blessed run. All right, we're on 56. Now we're on 62. Would like those hearts. What was the chance of getting the Wumbus? It was like really slim, right? It's like 0.03 or something. Oops, all caverns. That's what today was. All right, now we are on 70. My health is kind of low. 0.03. My staircase rate is so high today. Desert Festival. Okay, I've gotten 47 coal. I know, right? It's like I'm not even like sweating. And I got rid of the I mean, I'm at half health. My health is pretty low. But yeah, it's like snooze fest. And I got Crusader. So what could go wrong? I do really think, I mean, I'm feeling good about our money so far. I mean, we do probably want to pick it up some. We got a treasure room, finally. But the parrot is great. I do think we'll need to spend some time in the caverns to collect iridium to smelt bars. I think that should be a part of what we do. Yeah, that one was pretty good. All right, treasure room. 10 million for the clock. It is a lot. Most people put a lot of effort into artisan goods, but it just takes time. You know, you gotta just build up your infrastructure of your farm. I mean, your artisan goods are usually gonna be big money makers over time. All right. We're on floor 84. It's been a pretty uneventful cavern dive. Well, I take that back. It has not been uneventful. We got Wumbus and a parrot egg. Both of the, look, and it matches my outfit so well. It's literally a blue egg. It's literally a blue egg. That's the perfect trinket for this farm. Perfect. All right. Floor 84. Will we get a hat? Ooh. Not yet. Not yet. Ooh. I gotta be careful. Oh, I'm actually like, I'm gonna. I need you to put in some work, girl. If you could heal me, that would be just like swell. Thank you. Okay, I got some egg. Yeah, no, the parrot is great. I know we've had some folks who have talked about how they've done stuff like gone into the caverns and like if they just really, you can make 50, 75, 100K pretty like manageably. Especially if it's a higher level one. I mean, we have a level 3. Level 4 the highest? It is, right? Because the fairy goes up to 5, but the parrot only goes up to 4. Ooh. Can I keep it for shaving? Slimes too. Like that's, yeah, so good. So good. Ooh, okay. Don't get carried away, Mallory. We're on floor 92. Is it enough? Is it enough? Not quite. Another dwarf scroll, you say? We gotta do the... We gotta do the, we gotta upgrade the sword. Record is 100. I met Key and he was proud of me. See, I think it's so funny that he shames people. 100 is amazing. It's great. A lot of players really, really struggle with the cavern. All right. There's floor 100. Do we have a hat? A hat do we have? Hey, immunity band. Nice. Do we have a hat? Let's see. I'm so glad we got this. So we just need the arrowhead. I didn't swap the cheese. I gotta go back. Why didn't I do that? That was so goofy of me. Oh my goodness. Being married to Shane makes you dumber. Ooh. That is just an egg. An egg. I gotta get this, right? I think, like, yeah, massively farming. Like, we could do, like, infested floor. Mummies. Gold. Hey, a basilisk paw. Mummies, gold, and, cloth. And make out, like, a bandit. Let me go get my cheese. I do want to keep that on the Sunday schedule. Alright. GG's on that. That was good. I'm glad we went. I'm glad we went. Hey, I got 32 more cave carrots to add to my stack of 8 million. Think I have enough yet? I don't think so, personally. Thank you, Camel. Okay, now I feel good about the museum. I was kind of sweating. The fact that we didn't have Wumbus, like, it was really stressing me out kind of a lot. Gunther, you work so hard. The final artifact remains. Just one remains. Sell those two. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm in trouble here. I'm like too busy goofing off, not paying attention. I gotta upgrade my... I need to upgrade that. Okay. Hello? Wait, what? Oh, it's cause they're, oh my gosh, I'm so dumb sometimes. I do like knowing that we're making our pizzeria with the best possible cheese that we could. Are we not? And I got a parrot egg. That's great. That's actually amazing. Got a parrot egg. Got 5 more crab cakes. That was good stuff. Okay, thank you for that follow. Jesus Christ. We do, yes. Exclamation mark SDV mods will pull up the list. It's just a list of them because it's kind of hard to have them all. Thank you. We have, those are the ones I use. There's 2 messages there. Those are the ones I use every day. And then this run also has a few extras that are included for that. So that's the list if you're looking for anything specific. Well, let's stop. It's a couple minutes early, and I know I was late, but let's stop there. I didn't take a break today, so we'll just have a little bit of a shorter stream today. Sorry that I was late. I need to go eat something. I have dance class tonight too. So I need to go eat earlier rather than later. We're looking good though. We're looking good. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. We've got a whole week left of spring. We can almost build another obelisk. I think the jelly is going to be ready. It's not ready today. It's ready tomorrow. It's ready tomorrow. So we'll be able to afford the next obelisk tomorrow. And then it's technically, and then we need 11 million more, which I think we can do in 3 seasons, no problem. We're happy you're here. Thank you. I appreciate you coming over here. Let me check. Hold on. I'm gonna just peek at this. They're redeeming themselves? They're actually redeeming themselves? I hope. So no buying, selling, gifting, or crafting alcohol. Basically no using alcohol in any way in this game. And we had to reset. I know they did. But they asked for, what was the one upgrade was different, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it wasn't. It asked for coral this time. So we, we'll see. We'll see if they ask for wine again at 5. If they do, then they're either permanently staying at 5 or we're getting new fish. Was it, you think it was frozen tier the first time? Okay. It is top tier, I agree. You gotta make sure that they don't. No wine. No wine. No wine. What else can they ask for at 5? There's other things they could ask for at 5. And we need to make sure it's not wine, or we'll reset it again. I'll reset it forever. Can they ask for mayo at 5? Or is that at 3? Take a look at that. Let me look at it. Okay, green tea would be a great one for them to ask. It's a nice alternative. A nice alternative. Okay, so yeah, oh, the mayo's at 3. The mayo's at 3. Cookie green, so we have a 33% chance that it's gonna ask for wine again. Coral, frozen tears, sea urchins is 1. Coffee beans, mayo, pizza is number 2 at the 3 fish. The 5 fish is cookie, green tea, or wine. And then the last upgrade is rainbow shell or rice pudding. So we need to just not get the wine. We just need to not get the wine. Easy. That's why we already haven't done that. Well, we will be back tomorrow with more of this. So let me wrap up our live on TikTok. TikTok folks, we hope to see you again very soon. We will be, yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I feel like that was good progress. We got Wumbus, Crusader, Parrot Egg. It was a good run today. Now I just need to get money. I think at the full capacity of Jelly, we'll be doing significantly more. And an interview from Concerned Ape, which is crazy. It is very crazy. We got this. It'll be easy. Sandy marriage. Concerned Ape, if you can hear me, I know you can. If you can hear me, Concerned Ape. If you can hear me. It's my wife. I'm surprised I've never gotten copy struck for using that. Imagine if Sandy was a vanilla marriage candidate. Imagine if Sandy was a vanilla marriage candidate. Please. Concerned Ape, if you can hear me. Come on. I know you can hear me. I forgot all the messages. The world would be a better place. I might have a little bit more of a will to live. Dare I say it. I might feel just like the slightest inkling to just keep going a little bit longer. Maybe that's crazy to say. Or maybe it's not. All right. Well, let me wrap up the farm for today. And we will be back tomorrow. Oh, never mind. We will be back. Sorry, I had a raid to go and I got clicked on them and their stream is over. So that will not be happening. We will keep it going. We'll get into summer tomorrow. We have 3 seasons left. I don't think we're getting 1.7 on the 26th or like in the next month or two. But on the off chance that we are, we gotta have this farm done by the 26th. We gotta have this farm done. I don't know how that's gonna work. We gotta get this farm done. So that'll be a problem for tomorrow, I suppose. So we will, thank you.
Make it snappy.
Thank you. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Thanks for being here and hanging out today. It's great to see everybody. Lots of Skull Caverns today. Thanks for letting me sit in the dark for a few minutes earlier today, too. I want to turn this light off again. I can't wait to turn the light off. I'm gonna crawl into, and I have to go sit under fluorescent lights for a dance class, but it'll be at nighttime, so maybe it'll be better. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll have a stream on Thursday as well, and so we would love to see you both of those days. If you want to see more of this farm, we're gonna definitely get into, well, we should at least finish up spring tomorrow and probably get into summer and see just how much more we can progress on this file. February 26th is gonna be huge. It's crazy. The new Skull Cavern PB is up on YouTube. If you haven't watched it yet, please consider giving it a watch. Give it a like if you're so kind as to do so. That would be a huge help, and let it roll on your computer for a little while. It's fun. It's fun. And that's everything we got. So if you make it into the TikTok today of us reacting to Concerned Ape's announcement, then congrats. Have a good one, everybody. We will see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all.